Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that supports devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover Layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects. Instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects. Instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
don't stop you when you go. I wanna cry, 'cause another girl looked into your eyes.
Okay, we have been overwhelmed by the talent and enthusiasm displayed by our participants. Tackle some of the most challenging issues in blockchain technology.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
0x Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with 0x Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a
The moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero X Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with 0x Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
0x Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with 0x Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero X Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with 0x Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data.
is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects. Instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan.
brilliant minds from across the globe. Welcome to ETHShanghai Hackathon Demo Day. My name is Harry, co-founder of HackQuest, and I'll be your host for the demo day. We're gathered here today not just in a spirit of competition, but in a spirit of innovation, collaboration, and the relentless pursuit of knowledge. This event is a testament to the power of blockchain technology and its potential to revolutionize our world. It's a celebration of the community's creativity, diversity, and commitment to pushing the boundaries of what's possible. We have been overwhelmed by the talent and enthusiasm displayed by our participants from all corners of the world. You have come together to tackle some of the most challenging issues in blockchain technology. Your dedication and genuinity are truly inspiring. While we celebrate the remarkable achievements of our participants, we also acknowledge the collaborative spirit that has made this event possible. We're grateful to our co-hosts, sponsors, mentors, and judges, as well as the larger community for their unwavering support. Starting with our ETHShanghai co-hosts, Mask, Chen IDE, Tsinghua University Student Blockchain Center Association, Moonshot Commons, and HackQuest. Mass Network brings privacy and benefits from Web3 to social media like Facebook and Twitter with an open source browser extension. Chen IDE is a cloud-based multi-chain IDE that supports full stack development. Tsinghua University Student Blockchain Association's mission is to bridge the gap between students and the blockchain world. Moonshot Commons is a global builder community for Gen Z engineers. HackQuest is the gateway to the Web3 development world, providing a comprehensive one-stop educational infrastructure that minimizes friction and helps onboard developers and non-developers to the world of Web3. Special thanks to our sponsors, Chen IDE, Consensus, Particle Network, Chainbase, NextID, KCC, 0x Scope, Mental, ViVDB, KN3, ETHSign, Starkware, DB3, BladeDAO, IOSG Ventures, The Graph, The Gate, Quail, RSS3, Chainlink, Bytrade, and P2B Cloud. So moving on to prizes. So we have received over 400 applications from all the talented hackers across the globe. And today we have the top 20 teams here, ready to showcase their innovative solutions. Our hackathon is divided into 5 exciting tracks. 1, we have applications. 2, we have developer tools. 3, AI and blockchain. 4, Ethereum infrastructure and public goods. And 5, layer 2 and on-chain gaming. Each track represents a unique opportunity and challenge to push the boundaries of what's possible in the blockchain space. Now let's talk about what's at stake. So each track will crown up to 4 winners today. The team that takes first place will receive a grand prize of 4,000 USDT. The team in second place will be awarded 2,500 USDT. The third place team will receive 1,500 USDT, and the fourth place team will walk away with 600 USDT. Over the last 2 weeks, we hosted the Min Summit in Shanghai from the 29th of June to the 30th, and the Hackathon from 25th of June to 5th of July, welcoming hundreds of participants from across the globe to attend and engage. We wanted to give special shout outs to all the speakers, mentors, judges who made our event exciting, and thank you so much for your continued support. We have Jim Rogers, the international investor and author, Tim Bako from Ethereum Foundation, Duncan Chu, president of Hong Kong Information Technology Joint Council, Wu Xiao, CEO of White Matrix and founder of Chen IDE, Suji Yan, founder and CEO of Mass Network, Ilya Polosukin, co-founder of Near, Sam Williams, founder and CEO of Airwave, Yi Sun, co-founder of Axon, Deng Chao, CEO of Hashkey, Patrick Chan, founder of Dispersion Capital, Melody He, partner and co-founder at Spartan, Xiao Xiao, partner at Hashkey, Joyce, co-founder of IOSG Ventures, Paul Taylor, CSO of NC Studios and Agile Investor, Yu Jie, VP at Redpoint China Ventures, KK, co-founder of Hash Global, Timmy McQueen, Vice President at VIP Ventures, Victor, co-founder of Meta Network, Ahmed Madani, CEO of WeDB, Dr. Lucas Liu, co-founder of Bytrade Lab, Cameron, co-founder of HackQuest, Thomas Yu, co-founder of KNN3, Big King Wang, BD and integration at KNN3, Colin, CTO of OXScope, Mu Ran, co-founder of DB3 Network, Veer, growth at Mental, Zheng Xuedai, head of dev role at Chainbase, OX Brawler, co-founder of BladeDAO, Nuik Ma, core contributor at NextID, Houston Harp, former product design lead at Coinbase Wallet, Leandri, core contributor at KCC, and Brandon Kenme, founder of Quay. Zach Nelson, founder of Genzio, Frank Hu, investor at Bytrade Lab, Forrest Lam, investor at Qiming Ventures, and Jack Sonesta, co-founder of 404DAO. Before moving on to our keynote speaker speech, I wanted to remind everyone that we're currently live streaming on YouTube as well, so check that out if you're no longer on the link. There's one fun fact before introducing our keynote speaker. So in addition to bringing privacy and benefits from Web3 to social media like Facebook and Twitter with an open source browser extension, every year Mask actually donates a ton to public goods and gives out 10 to 20K grants to 20-30 projects a year around the globe. So let's welcome Mask CTO Yi Liu to give our demo day speech.
Hi, hello everyone. Thanks, Harry, for the introduction. My name is Easy, and I'm the founder CTO at Mass Network. Today, I don't think I'm gonna spend a lot of time on my speech today, because today the focus is all the great projects that's gonna present today. So I just want to briefly talk about why we think ETHShanghai and the hackathon are so important that we want to push so hard to make this happen. Well, in 2013, 10 years ago, I started participating in different hackathons in the US when I was doing undergrad in America. And the first hackathon I went to was MHacks, which is Michigan Hacks. It was a really cold winter, over 200 people from different universities and colleges in the US came together to Michigan University, and we went there to build things. And at that time, I was a sophomore, I was freshman year. I know nothing about hackathons. I know nothing about how this events works. We just heard about this event from our department, and they told us this is very exciting, since you can just hack for 48 hours straight and then do some cool stuff, and then you can do whatever you want, just make things happen. And after that, I went to a lot of different hackathons, not just in the US, but also in China. And I do believe this is 48 hours. Oh, usually it was 48 hours. And in these 48 hours, I me and my friends and my teammates will just think wildly about how we want to be how we want to build a better product or a better project to benefit the world. It doesn't limit your imagination. It just help you do something that you cannot do in your day job or in your daily life. So me and then Suji and then a lot of our co-workers love this kind of idea, because we actually Suji and I went to a lot of different hackathons together, and then we think this is a great opportunity for us to test out all the different cool ideas. And this is also applied to ETHShanghai and all different hackathons today. And we see there are 5 different tracks, and all of them are super exciting topics, especially in today's today's industry, especially we have AI, blockchain. A lot of people talk about AI, a lot of people talk about blockchain, but how do you make things together? How do you make it 1 + 1 larger than 2? So we also think about it, but we just like, we are limited. We only have like few manpower. We just need like more help from all the community, all the developers from all different projects or all different backgrounds to help us, or to help everyone like realize how, or like, what we can build to better like benefit the internet or this like industry, or like in general our users, because we care about users. Like as like Harry's introduction, Mask has been focusing on like privacy and data ownership for all the users. We don't really care about like how, well, we care about like how to make money for sure, but we also care about how to like make money, but also, put like users' privacy and data ownership and identity ownership on top of everything. Because we care about people. We just want to build tools, we want to build like products like for the users, not for, those like, monopolies or oligarchies. So today, I want to like thank all of our sponsors and all of our judges and all the like, all of our like, colleagues who work on this like so hard. And we also want to thank all the participants, all the developers who like, come to our event and build cool stuff. And then we are like more than excited to see all the exciting projects, and good lucks.
Thank you so much for the great speech. Yeah, now moving on to like Isu was saying, right, the real stars of the show tonight. So yeah, we're all waiting for this moment. So the team presentation. So our top 20 projects teams here kind of gathered here today. I wanted to showcase what they got. I want to preface this before moving on. So note, some of these teams will be actually using English, some will be using Mandarin. So for our judges, please feel free to skip or select not applicable if the team presents in a language that you're not proficient in. So let's say from English only speakers, perhaps if you hear a Mandarin presenting teams, feel free to skip or select NA when you're evaluating projects. Well, without further ado, let's dive in. So the first team up is People Equity. You have the floor.
Okay. I will share my thing. Can you see my screen?
Yep, perfect.
Okay. Okay. Hello there, judges and mentors and everyone in the lab studio. I'm Leah from People Equity, and I really appreciate that we are the finalists for the ETHShanghai Hackathon. And nowadays, the pain points of Web3 industry are projects generally face the bottlenecks and bubbling in the primary markets, with high impermanence loss and efficient market depths leads to the projects having a strong dependence on centralized exchanges, and DEX do not have the same intensive as the SEX. ActiveSwap will solve these problems, enabling projects to flourish independently on DEX and gradually achieve complete decentralization of trading. We change the underlying architecture of DEX and refine the mathematical method to provide 3 different AMA formulas to meet the listing demands for projects with different values. And with the design criterion that the projects will still have good liquidity after the market cap raised to the $10 trillion after adding liquidity. And namely, ActiveSwap will achieves automatically increasing the liquidity in the process of trading, while these formulas reduce trading slippage and impermanence loss. with the introduction of SocialFi, the community and contributing users are able to receive commission rebates similar to the SEX, facilitating communities for the collaboration and communication. And this is our formula. You can see the N-swap and elephant swap and whale swap is same as Uniswap. You can see there are different. There are 4, there are 2, but there are nothing. For the startup projects, liquidity is crucial in order to meet the demand of the decentralized development of projects with different initial values and enable them to have a good liquidity during the price rises. The 3 market maker formulas used by ActiSwap, N-swap, elephant swap, and whale swap. Projects with different initial values are listed on the appropriate DEX among the 3 mentioned above, and their market cap raised to the 10 trillion level and still have the good liquidity without the external adding liquidity. The AMM formula for projects with different initial values is chosen as follow. You can see there are N-swap, elephant swap, and there are whale swap. We provide 3 AMM formulas. It is designed with the theorem that after the project adds liquidity, the market value rises to the $10 trillion and still has excellent liquidity. It can well spot small, medium, and macro projects, which only by the normally without getting external adding liquidity and get excellent liquidity even during the price increase. You can see the Y2 is the amount of USDT for N-swap, which is much more than Y1, the amount of the USDT for Uniswap. And for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and altcoin, which have added liquidity in other DEX or SEX, we launched the ActiSwap Pro, which contains Moonswap, Earthswap, and SunSwap. By having incredible small impermanent loss to ensure that the users can both enjoy the dividends from the token price increase and receive a high annualized transaction rates, about 36.5% if the daily trading value is equal to the value of the pool. And more trading profiles means that compared to the Uniswap, N-swap can exchange more tokens by the same amount of USDT and more USDT by the same amount of tokens. In short, it's buy more, sell more. Process intensive mechanism, we can realize 0.05% rate of revenue for the community while providing a constant flow of traffic for the community, enabling users to find a reliable community for mutual benefits. The community leaders mint NFT to the contract containing community information and project information, and community members receive the corresponding transaction fees after receiving them. Okay, this is our ActiSwap advantages. Thanks.
Thank you so much. I think we're at time. Really appreciate the presentation. The next minute or so is for Q&A and also for evaluation. Any questions from the judges, please feel free to mute yourself, unmute yourself, and then if you have questions you have the floor. If not, this will just be time for you to fill out the forms and then evaluate.
Okay. The new mathematical model is least dependent on external added liquidity, and the project will always have better liquidity as the price rises to after the project owner as liquidity.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry to cut you off. Yeah, the time already ran over. So yeah, I think if there's no more questions, we can jump on to the next project. Yeah, so just to reiterate, the presentation time is 6 minutes in total, and then for 5 minutes, usually I'll cut you off, and then for 4 minutes I will send you a quick note letting you know we're at time. By the way, yeah, maybe since we only have 5 to 6 minutes per session, I highly recommend using your demo product. I'll also just repeat what I said in Mandarin. 对，就是我们现在接下来的所有的队伍可以建议把 demo 如果有时间弄一下，因为我们只有6分钟的 presentation 加 Q&A 的时间嘛，所以说我会在4分钟的时候在 chat 里面给大家发一个提示，像刚刚那样写着 one minute left 这样的话你们大概心里有一个数，然后在5分钟的时候我会强制打断。大概是这样。如果有时间的话，建议还是把 demo share 一下，当然这样会帮助 judge 来做决定。Cool. If there's no more Q&A, no questions from our judges, we'll go on to the second project, Lumiterra. Yep, you have the floor.
OK， 能看到我屏幕是吧？
可以的。你是要用中文说是吧？
是的，是的，是的。
那我先跟大家说。OK. Yeah, so I think Lumiterra is going to present in Mandarin, so please feel free to skip or pick NA if you don't understand the language he is in. You can also look at the deck, which is in English, which will help. Yeah,
OK，
you got it.
好，谢谢 Harry。那各位早上好，晚上好。那么我给大家介绍是我们这个产品 Lumiterra， 我们是一款做非常持续且有内在价值这么一个 blockchain game。先说一下现在那个 crypto game 跟这个边版产品的一些问题。首先，现在非常多的游戏是比较无聊的 boring 的，然后没有一些内在价值。其次，对于非常多游戏，它的整个这个收益模型是一个 P2E 乃至 points 的这么一些模型。然后还有对于一些新的用户里面，那么我们是怎么样去解决这个问题呢？首先最核心的就是提供高质量的以及这个 fun game， 然后其次是我们去提供一个不同的针对不同用户的这么一个增强飞轮的这么一个模型，然后其次是基于这个 ERC4337会提供一个非常丝滑的这么一个用户进入体验在这个里面。那么说到这个 high quality fun game 的这个部分，那么我们会采用一些比较有意思的那个特殊的一些那个艺术的这么一个风格，譬如说这个是我们的这个 demo， 然后看到就是我们其实是一个3D 的一个场景加一个2D 的这么一个纸片，这个东西在这个里面，然后它整个显示会是比较有意思且有一定风格在这个里面的，然后呢整个游戏会是一个 MMORPG 再加 battle 加 farming 的这么一个 mechanic， 然后玩家可以去选择不同的这么一个专精去学习去升级这个样子，还有一些这个 game features 包括打怪啊、升级啊，然后养宠物、这个种田之类的东西都会是存在的。不知道大家有没有喜欢这个 Stardew Valley 的？另外的话，整个玩家他会是在一个循环当中不断去螺旋上升的，去升级啊，然后去打造他们不同的这么对应装备的对应等级的这么一个装备，然后可以去这个做任务啊，完成 battle 啊、farming 包括 mining 这些东西，包括这样子他们会不断去探索，然后同样会进入到一个新的循环在这个里面。我们为什么会挑 MMORPG？ 是我们会看到一些市场上的一些数据，包括为什么在整个 Steam 这个现有的这个游戏数据库里面，它整个营收包括它整个制造成本是相对来说比较高的，所以它的整个竞争优势是存在这个里面。我们也会看到现在一些比较知名的，包括我们比较喜欢的，以及它的整个数据比较好的这么一些产品，我们会挑取一些当前这些产品的一些比较有意思的模块，做一些组合，来达到我们这个 target audience 一个层面的这么一个事情。然后第二个层面是关于这个flywheel 的这个部分，我们其实是把这个GameFi user 或者是 player 以及这个 DeFi user， 他们会分成3个圈，说我们 DeFi 用户会通过这个 DeFi 的工具，会在里面有个交易的这么一个费用，这个费用会给到这个game 自己的这么一个追求跟打金， 然后他们的打金行为也会形成这么一个交易，那么这个交易同样也会给 DeFi 用户带来这个高的 APY 这么一个样子。然后所有的这个玩家，他们也是有各种依赖的这个需求存在的。然后我们所有的 NFT 都是 mint on the fly。然后我们因为整个经济模型是采用类似我们社会的这个商品经济，就 commodity economy， 然后会有这个分工，就 division of labor， 就是每个玩家会依赖另外的玩家的产出，这样子会产生这个依赖需求，从而产生交易这个样子。那最后一部分就是这个 ERC-337的这个部分。那么我们会利用 ZK 跟 NPC 这个部分，会打造我们一个登录的这个门槛，然后玩家可以很简单的用 Twitter 或 Steam 登录，然后在这个过程当中，他就直接就可以无感的去创建了这么一个 wallet， 然后他整个交易的也是 gasless 的，在这个过程当中，他其实并不知道哦，原来我是在 blockchain 里面去跑这款游戏的。对于普通玩家来说 ，OK， 我们的 business model 会跑 transaction fee， 以及会卖一些我们比较特殊的 NFT， 以及类似 Fortnite 就是那个堡垒之夜类似那种 Battle Pass， 会解锁不同的这么一个，根据不同的 NFT 的这个 Battle Pass 会有不同的这个内容产出，但核心它不会影响整个游戏的这么一个数值在这个里面。OK milestone 的话，我们希望是能在2023年达到这个 DAU 以及我们的 revenue 在这个级别里面，整个团队大概有10个人左右，然后我们大概做了1年多这个样子。OK， 我的 presentation 完毕，好，谢谢各位，谢谢。
Thank you so much for the presentation. Yeah.
OK，
你说。
没事，我就等问题，如果有问题的话。
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think Lumitera just said if you have any questions regarding the project, feel free to either type in a chat or raise your hand or just unmute yourself and ask. Absolutely, Jack. Yeah, I think Jack has a question. 有一个问题，他会用英语，然后我帮你翻译。
没事，我能听懂的，没事。
Okay, cool. Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, I do. First of all, I guess, are you going to translate for me, or how does this work? Does he understand English?
Yeah, I can understand. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. First of all, I mean, this is awesome. It looks really, really cool. I'm glad that you guys are working on this. I'm curious, one, like how long you guys have been working on this? Because it seems like very comprehensive for a short amount of time. But two, I'm curious how ZK plays into the game and what you're using it for to augment the user experience.
OK， 可能 Harry 你需要帮我翻译，就是首先第一点是我们这个游戏开发了，we've been on working this project for like 18 months, like 10 people for 18 months.
Oh wow, it looks great.
And the other, yeah, because we've been in the gaming industry for a while, maybe 3 years or 4 years before we work on this project. The other point is about the ZK, right? Because we want the player to have a super seamless experience. So we use ZK to build our app chain. So you can see that if I just like kill a monster, we can mint the NFT on the fly without any other like delay or something else. So that's why we use ZK to improve the speed of the gaming experience. Okay. Is that clear?
Yeah. That's clear. Thanks, man.
Awesome. Any more questions from the audience? I think we have 30 more seconds. If not, we can move on to the next project. So social.
Okay. Okay, let me share my screen.
Yeah, sounds good.
Could you see my sharing screen?
Yep.
Okay. So let's start. Okay, hello everyone. I'm Chesky from Discover's Labs. The name of our project is Social. Today, my speech consists of 2 parts. The first part is introducing our project briefly, and in the second part, I will show the demo. As mentioned in the name, everyone's soul is the focus and the foundation of our project. Our goal is to link real world to Web3, build a soul-centric social metaverse. We established a social scoring model called soul score, which is driven by on-chain and real-world data. As shown in the slide, each user will get soul score in 6 dimensions, including the influence on social media, the number of transactions on the chain, activity, attendance, etc. Based on personality traits and accumulating soul score, users can co-create with AI and generate soulcast NFT as personalized social assets. The metadata of this NFT will record the user's current soul score and interest tags. We encourage more connections between users, and we offer different ways for connection. Match degree indicates the interest graph similarity between you and your friends. Pick means making an offer for soulcast NFT. When pick price is acceptable, you can collect it. Soulcast is a composable NFT. All of the soulcasts can be assembled into a space and build the user's own social metaverse in the future. Here's our token incentive program. We call it Connect to Earn. You can earn tokens by making connection with others, and you can use it in different ways, like minting NFT, boosting yourself in the square, hosting an event. Finally, let me show our demo. Because of the time limitation, we use a video here. At first, let's connect wallet. If you are a new user, you can see a welcome page. And if you have a lens handle, it can be displayed in the profile page. Click on the button, and we will analyze the user's on-chain behavior and the real-world data, and showcase users' social score and the social level across 6 dimensions. Users can mint Web3 souls into soulcast NFT. Click on Next and choose your favorite image. All of these images are co-created from you and AI. And now you have minted soulcast NFT successfully. You can explore others' soulcasts, which will display their social score and your match degree with them. And you can view the owner's profile and follow him. The social relationships are stored on Lens protocol. And you can directly click on Collect button and buy NFT. In the earning page, you can check your token balance. In this page, you can chat with your friends. And about the home page, you can check your soul score, social graph, and list your soulcast NFT. And moreover, we integrate particle network and support multiple Web2 login methods, including phone number, email address, Apple accounts, Google accounts, etc. Okay, that's all. Thank you for watching.
Perfect. Thank you, Chesky. I was literally about to say we're at time, so perfect timing. Yeah, thank you for the demo. Any questions from our judges? You can type in a chat or just unmute. I'll give it probably like 10, 15 seconds and see if we have any. For time, Chesky. Moving on to the next project, non-fungible time.
Thank you, Harry.
Thank you. can go ahead, start.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. This is Non-Fungible Time Team. Because of a flood of fleeting content on social media, it is becoming hard to find and appreciate the truly impactful snapshots of our day. Also, with the social media mostly utilizes algorithm to expose relevant contents to the users, which may restrain them from having access to various contents. Many people's democracy get undermined due to media and information control by people with power. Recent news that Twitter limits the number of posts per day showed how it gained significant control over the information. This control can be exploited to manipulate what users see and influence their opinions on various topics. Also, there are many people feeling they're not fully part of the world and do not make any impact. Current social media have made several attempts to create a sense of collectivism, but they ended up with lots of limitations. To solve the problems we addressed, first of all, NFT enable the users to mint their memories into NFTs so that no one can change or delete the record of the event. Not only top 12 moments of the day with the most votes will be spotlighted, but also individual memories can be minted to be traded in the marketplaces. Second, as we reset the contents every 24 hours, those contents are not limited to the users, and each day is a new start of the day for users. Third, we give autonomy to the users to vote for their favorite posts and preserve important events on their own hands. Lastly, minting their own time capsule NFTs and receiving token airdrop by contributing to top 12 moments bring gamified experience to the users. Non-fungible time will enable people to become an active participant in shaping the course of history. Based on the solutions we just suggested, NFT enable users to democratize the preservation of moments. Users are able to capture, share, vote on, and create a lasting, meaningful record of their daily experiences. In terms of simple process, first of all, users go through seamless login process using Particle Network. And then users are able to post their moments in given 24 hours, which refreshes every day. As a new day starts, non-fungible time begins again. Third, users are able to make votes on their favorite moments of the day, posted from all over the world. At the end of the day, top 12 moments with the most votes get minted in one time capsule NFT. For example, the time capsule of July 5th, 2023 will be the one and only NFT that represents the most popular 12 events of the day. Users can also mint their own memories and sell NFTs in the marketplace. Minted NFT will be listed on OpenSea for trades, and you can notice that those 12 moments are minted in one time capsule NFT. For our business model, users will use our NTS token to mint their own individual memories. Also, we'll be able to receive incentive fee in the minting process. Now we'll take a look at our demo for more details.
If it has audio, Ju, I think is a pretty, like, it's not really loud enough.
Oh,
At least,
okay.
yeah, I recommend. Yeah, thank you.
Can you still hear?
Right away up top. You click any of the posts in the list. You will see the one.
It's better. I'm not sure if it's just for me, but still not loud
Yeah,
enough.
or maybe I can explain. So if you click the button, that you can see the profile picture, and then you can see how people posted or minted before, and then you can also mint your own individual memory, and then within a few seconds, your individual memory gets minted. And you can check your NFT got minted through contract link. So there's like an either scan, so you can check out like that your individual memory got minted. And also there's like global capsule NFT that can mint it every day that I just explained. So if you get into like the check out the time capsule NFT, then within a few seconds in every 24 hours, people can see that, oh, the 12 moments in one time capsule NFT got minted and got listed in OpenSea and get traded. I think there was a problem with the sound. So sorry about it.
No worries. That was awesome. Yeah, I think we're at time as well. So any questions from the audience? our judges. I see Paul unmuted.
Yeah, thanks. That's a really nice presentation and it's a cool idea. I guess like how are you thinking about like the time capsule or allowing users to basically interact with each other like proactively, or is it reactionary? Like how are you thinking about kind of growing your user base and like having the users interact with each other? Because when I think about memories, memories are often shared with friends. So is there a way that you can easily talk with friends about your memories? Do you have any sort of plans for that?
Yeah, I forgot to show you our roadmap. So in around Q3 2023, we're planning to add some social features within it. For now, we just restricted to like and voting features to just in case like for people to just truly vote for their favorite moments and then mint it into time capsule NFT in the end of the year. But then we also thought of that, adding social features also really needed because they want to really share their memories and talk about it and then give some comments about, today's time capsule NFT is really special and really like the time capsule NFT for today. So like that kind of like comments every day. So we're trying to add some chat features and like some comments features in Q3 2023. Yeah.
Great, thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Any more questions? If not, we can move on to our next one. Yeah, subscribe. Yeah.
Okay,
thanks
can
for
you
the
share my
question.
screen? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, can I see my screen? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Harry. So hi guys, good morning and good evening. Welcome to our project Get Subscribe. And this is Zhang Shi, and my teammate is Xiaotian. Overall, the project is powered by our another protocol called GasLocker, which is the first trustless GasFi protocol for our EVM-based blockchain. So firstly, I want to talk about some on-chain problems we want to address. And we divide it into three parts. The first one is about the reliability. And users and DAOs require guarantees like SLA to trust on-chain services. Well, even their tools cannot provide the useful gas price. You can see here, this picture. And the second problem is about the onboarding problem. Well, new users, new Web3 users need tokens upfront as gas to swap or interact. Well, this brings about the chicken and egg problem. So third problem is about the UX. Checking and selecting the correct gas phase has been a burden in our transaction approval. Well, this should not be a concern to our users. So what is GasLocker? Firstly, the GasLocker uses verifiable historical gas price. It utilizes a Zk coprocessor for trustless historical gas price reading. And second step, we build a reliable real-time pricing model, which is built on-chain, cooperated with a time series forecasting service based on machine learning. It is used for creating correctly priced GasFi derivatives. And the third part is about the automatic execution. We use a chaining automation service to monitor it on-chain. And whenever the gas price exceeds threshold, it will compensate our users. So based on this GasLocker protocol, we can build more innovative products and services like the GasFi derivatives, insurance for our gas price, or the gas subscription in our Paymaster used to hedge the high and volatile gas prices. So let's have a look at the future with our GasLocker. So obviously, we will provide a more reliable infrastructure for EVM system. Trustless infrastructure is deployed for de-risking the gas fees. And the second one is about gas efficiency, because users need not to concern about the gas price between transactions. And we will provide a more frictionless onboarding experience Together with the master via account abstraction, we can offer a seamless user experience. Yeah. So we have talked about the guest locker. So how is guest subscribe works? So you can see this picture, get it from the Moonbeams, call permit, compile, script, description. And here we change the third-party paymaster as our guest subscribe. And from this picture, this flowchart, the users can purchase a subscription service for gas fees in advance and towards specific apps or general interactions. And it is very easy and flexible because we offer the flexible payment options for on-chain services based on the number or duration. So also for the paymaster, it works like insurance. And it has three characteristics. First one is about widely protection, and second one is automatic and trusted claims for our users. And the third one is very customized. So this is a picture, and you can see here, we provide a demo for our insurance, and for the paymaster, you can click it. We will compensate our paymaster, and we can manually or automatically claim it. So yeah, I think that's all about my presentation today. And anyone interested in our product, feel free to contact us. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Jiangshi. Awesome. Any questions from our judges? Great. If not, we'll move on to Age of Navigation.
Okay, thank you, Harry.
Hello. Yeah, thank you, Jiangshi. Yolo, you have the floor.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I think it's cutting off a little bit, but yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, can you see my sharing screen?
Yes, I think the internet is a little unstable though. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the Age of Navigation. This is a fully on-chain game that combines real-time strategy, looter, and dark forest survival elements. But we are not just play for fun. Emotional spots brought by AON are not just leisurely, but rather a range of emotions such as fear, relief, and so on. For an individual player, the game map status C is covered by the fog of war, and MINC hash is used to encrypt the coordinates. Various resources, artifacts, and other players are hidden under the fog. Anyone is free to explore here. To uncover the fog of the war, players should calculate the corresponding paraments on the contract along with the voyage. From a technical standpoint, we use MUD as the agent and store the scene information of the status in an on-chain smart contract. The acquisition, consumption, and competition for resources is the core of the game. Players can mine resources by using the POW algorithm or pick up artifacts. The resource will be token for trading and staking, while artifacts can enhance various game performances. Players can attack and loot each other's property. When one takes action such as mining resources or attacking, they will temporarily expose their location to everyone. And we are also building a nation on the internet. The entire game is launched based on the core principle of ZK, such as a country's information they may leak from within or outside, and packaged into transactions on the exchange. The most important positions, national power, arsenal, and core resources are all very important information for opponents trying to eat you alive. Any core member of a country must try to buy the core information of others after it has been packaged with ZK. And the above gameplay has already been technically implemented. In fact, what we are building is a larger and more complex world. For example, in our game, there are a lot of off-the-field gameplay. gameplay elements, they are also parts of the core gameplay. Similar to the TV show House of Cards, many of the games are not just based on mathematics, but rather social, emotional, and interpersonal skills. This is about resource consumption. The cost of losing is the disappearance of resources and the national treasure. We are a war game, but not a combat game. And this is a world filled with cash flow. We also aim to create a fast and efficient cash flow system. And we believe that the cash flow system is a core soul of the Web3 game. And this is even a game of politics. Player can create or join guilds of different regimes. The power in the guilds is controlled by smart contracts, and guilds of different regimes operate in different ways. On the other hand, the guild implements systems such as taxation, donation, and dividends also have an independent treasury. Guilds, on the other hand, are capable of waging large-scale wars and using large weapons. The core of AOM will gradually become a game between guilds. And let me show you our demo.
Gameplay demo. Now my ship can join the game and sail on Soto Sea. At first, I only had a peripheral view, and I was almost attacked by enemies in the fog. As I explore, the fog is lifted, and I can mine resource on those grids. The attack function has also been implemented. I can charge and fire in 6 directions. After the countdown ends, the ships on the path of the shell will be sunk. We are still
Okay, and this is Age of Navigation. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Yolo. Any questions from our judges?
Sorry. And this is our demo, and you can try our game from this QR code.
Great. Appreciate it, Yolo. I think next we have Auto Chessa. Noe, are you here? Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Have you seen it?
Yep, ready when you are.
Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm one of the developers of AutoChess, and very glad to have this opportunity to represent our project. A fully on-chain AutoChess using model version 2 and is built entirely from 0 to 1 during Ethereum Shanghai Hackathon. Here is a brief introduction of our team. We are Sambal, Hooks, and Noe. So why do we make AutoChess? Literally because AutoChess is a popular game. Not only Dota 2, but also Hearthstone and League of Legends have similar gameplay. And it's worth bringing the best things of blockchain to game to make decentralized, transparent, and openness virtual world. At the same time, infrastructure booming gives more possibility to fully on-chain games, where other developers are free to contribute and build composable game modules. Besides all of those reasons, I must emphasize that our passion and beliefs on fully on-chain game plays the most important role in building this project. We are just trying to realize something interesting and also challenging, and we think a strategy game with lower TPS requirement is very appropriate to be built on blockchain. So what is exactly AutoChess? It's a replica of Dota 2 AutoChess, but built on the Ethereum blockchain. A game where players compete with others by freely assembling chess piece lineups. And we have implemented hero buying, selling, placing, and upgrading, coin and experience gaining at the end of each round, which impacts how many heroes you can buy and place on your board, and also automatic routing and battling. So to make this game possible on-chain, we mainly focused on these 3 parts. First, we implement the most commonly used routing algorithm in traditional game, the jump point search. And then we have a good design of take, a very important this concept in game. We split one round of a game into several transactions, which are sent periodically and continuously to call auto battle function. Each of those transactions can be treated like a take. At last, we integrate chaining VR app to realize randomness in store refreshing. So now let's see a demo about how to play this game. Two players join the room with the same room ID will start a game. The first thing we should do is open the hero store and buy a hero. Now we can see there are heroes, all heroes from Dota 2 games. We buy 2 Crystal Maiden. Now we buy a Brewmaster and a Jug. We can place the Brewmaster on the board. And you can see there is another Brewmaster immediately showed on your opponent's board. Now we place the Crystal Maiden on the board also. Now we can play auto battle to start a round. You can see the Brewmaster is moving toward the Crystal Maiden and they will attack each other. And we can see that their health is decreasing. Okay, when 2 boards are finished, we can enter to the next round. Now I'm gonna move the Brewmaster to the left and upper corner. We can refresh the store and buy the hero that we want. Yeah, we buy a rookie and place at the left and the lowest corner. Now we place another Crystal Maiden on the board and we do the auto battle. The rookie is an assassin, so he can move towards the enemy immediately.
No, I think you're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, at the end, I want to share some about thinking about the future of auto chess. Yeah, we want to support more players in the game, maybe 8, and have enhancement on game mechanisms like skills, equipment, and ritual synergy, which means more heroes with the same race would give more buff to allies. We'd like to have some global states about ranking and social, and to generalize some composable game system in order to make it a UGC platform.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Noe and the AutoChessia team. Any questions from our judges? Perfect. If not, thank you so much for taking the time. Now, next we have Salula. Eric, are you? Oh, thanks, Paul.
Hi, can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, this is Eric from Cellular. First of all, let's watch a short video first. Wait for a moment. Okay. Okay, as you can see, we are trying to build something different. Actually, we are building a fully on-chain artificial life simulation game. And I will introduce about artificial life. Artificial life and artificial intelligence are actually, we think, 2 ways to the same goal. and it aims to explore nature life by attempting to create biological phenomena in computers. And one of the most famous patents of artificial life is Conway's game of life. It was devised by Conway in 1970, and its evolution is determined only by four rules here, and require no further input. The four rules simulate the life birth, life dies, life survive, and life rebirth. And most important, these four rules is Turing complete. So our initial idea about this is, can we give the user the opportunity to build cells to Turing machine, as we so-called life ICs could be. So first of all, we will release the cells. Cells are dynamic NFTs, and all of them are come by different kind of cells. In total, there are 511 types, and the users can combine different numbers and different kind of cells to build creatures. And even so, you can, if you have more than 20,000 pixels, you can even build the Turing machine. The Turing machine is just like the computer in Minecraft, and it can compute any kind of logic on chain. So that's the Conway's game of way, and it's fully on chain. In our opinion, we are building the bottom-up approach. That means the creators can build the game, create an avatar, and maximum the composability of NFTs. So I think that's the root's way. This is the most important part. As you can see here, the crafting table is very similar to the Minecraft. And in our opinion, the Minecraft crafting table is very similar to the NFTs. Basically, the elements here is just like the NFTs, a different kind of NFTs, and the composability of elements is driven by the crafting rules in Minecraft. There are more than 200 crafting rules, but in cellular, we have no limits. We have no crafting rules, and all kinds of different combinations will lead to different kind of life. That means there will be infinite combinations from still lifes to spaceships, and even so, you can build a Turing machine here. So that's the important part. All of the NFTs in cellular are dynamic NFTs, and we also build the open-ended evolutionary trees in metadata. That means the life you create on chain, it will evolve forever on chain. Every block it will evolve, and the image of the life will change if he is involved, and different environmental factors will also influence its image, such as the sea, land, and sky. You can mix each other. So that's the environmental factors. We call it evolutionary. We call it autonomous evolutionary. So next we will release the land NFT. The land is related to the realistic geographic and even the weather and the lighting time efforts. So that's the environmental factors. What's next? Furthermore, thanks to the ERC 6551, we are building the engine for the composability of NFTs. The existing blue chip NFTs will become the avatar, land and loot in our open world game, driven by the crafting table here. And most important, we have found that the cellular automata could be the universal game mechanics engine for autonomous world. And maybe we can talk about this later in the ECC AW Hackathon Paris. So let's give a demo here. Okay, you can try this here, and first of all, every account can free mint 9 cells. These are your legal bricks, and you can craft them here. Yeah, different combinations will lead to different kind of life. The life is about the block height and the active cell count. You can simulate it here. Yeah, this will simulate the evolutionary way. This part is off-chain, but if you mint it, it will evolve in this way on-chain forever. So let me show you the life I created. Yeah, this is the life I have created. and you can drag it into different environmental. The sea, land, and ocean, different environmental factors will lead to different evolutionary paths. And actually, last day, we built up our first computation, and more than hundreds of lives have been created. This is the different living curves of the users. And the living curve is changing every block. So let's guess who will survive in the computation. And furthermore, I will show you the evolutionary trees. The evolutionary trees is you can collect different kind of lives here, and the combination of environmental factors will lead to unique lives. So you can collect different kind of lives, just like the Pokemon squid. So I think that's my presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate the presentation. Any questions from our audience judges? Very fun interactive game here. Awesome. If no questions, we'll move on to BitPOW. BitPOW.
Thank you.
Work. Yeah, thank you, Eric. KJ.
Oh, yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Ready?
Okay, let me share my screen.
Sounds good.
Hello, everyone. Let's start. This is the BitPOW team, and we are the team who found the first useful POW algorithm. It's a directly upgrade of the existing useful existing POW, and we have almost get no change to the existing POW Bitcoin POW. You can say, yeah. So we almost did nothing change. So in 3 years ago, we found the first POW, first useful POW, and we have some paper here. The benefit we are getting this POW is that we can get users have the lowest gas fee, down to the zero, and we can pay the gas fee in stable coin, and that's the point. Besides, we also have our layer 1 sharding solutions here. Okay. Yes. So you can check out our demo link, demo video, if you want to dive into our theory here on the theory level. We have this algorithm explaining here, and besides, sorry. Yes, sorry. So in this token, this is our test net. So what we can do is to switching to our network. Yes, I have already done. Then you can do a simple transfer. For example, I already mint some stable coin here, and I decide to give it to my this receiver. So I give him the 10U. You can see we don't need a gas fee, but we need to we pay the stable coin, and the receiver will get this stable coin, because we have already transferred it once. So last time, last time is 9.99 U, and now this cycle. And during this transaction, the 1 cent was cost. Okay, so in this hackathon, we did some different, because if you do this one, you have to implement the ERC20. So we have this ERC20 written in Python. So you can see this mint feature transfer. We have a balance of that's enough for a basic transaction. So we have a Python VM, which executes Python bytecode here. and we can no. This is a C Python version of like execution this bytecode. Then we can do this VM level. So we compiling this VM ERC20 into the bytecode, and then execution the bytecode one by one. This is mint. This is a transfer. This is transfer. Then we have the balance of Okay. I think that's it.
Great.
Questions?
Thank you. Any questions? Okay. If no questions, next one is Lumi Finance.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Is Lumi Finance here? I'll give it maybe 10 more seconds. Is Lumi Finance here? If not, we can move on to the next project first and come back. Okay. Next one we have Izar. IZAR, is Izar also not here? Okay. Well, next one we have Chen Food. I think Yanbo, you have the floor. Hi, Albert. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I think we'll have Yembo to go first, just because I think he was getting ready. And let me find if we can, Albert. We can have you go next. Yeah. After. Yeah.
OK， 我这边估计也是用中文吧。
OK， 没问题，没问题。好，严波，你 OK 了吗？
抱歉，我这边因为权限问题，我需要重新退出一下 Zoom 之后再进一下，就是先是 Lumi 来先去讲吧，我这边退出去完了再进一下，因为我这个屏幕。
Finance first, yeah.
好的，我这边现在分享我的屏幕。
Yeah.
可以看到对吧？
可以。
好，稍等一下，各位好，Lumi Finance 是我们希望 build 一个可以计算风险的一个协议，以及给用户带来一个多样化的一个收益的一个 DeFi 的一个协议和经济模型的一个基础设施。整个协议的核心是一个有2个阶段的价格曲线，以及底价 floor price 和市场价market price。 我们的这个底价是永远不会下降的，它可以为用户带来一些基础的一个价值的一个担保，而市场价会随着需求的不断变化而变化。OK， 如果市场价跟底价的差距过大，这时候可能会出现一个问题，就是风险跟那个APY 收益不符合市场的一个预期，会导致一个抛压。我们实现了一个 MFR 算法来持续不断的去动态的增加提高它的一个底价，来抵消这种预期。我们的一个质押协议是用户可以质押他的Lua token，Lua token 是我们协议的一个实用性代币，从而获得一个协议的一个稳定币Lua USD，并且会持续不断获得一个 Lua option， 就是我们的一个期权的一个奖励。获得了 Lua option， 用户可以选择就是去市场上卖掉，或者说进行一个行权。行权的话，它需要支付一定的底价，当前的一个底价来获得一个 Lua token。行权过程是不会去影响当前的底价和市场价的。用户获得了 Lua USD 后，还可以去进行一些流动性的质押来提高一些额外的一个收益。如果用户在我们这边进行一个流动性质押的话呢，协议会为他提供相应数量的一个 2CRV， 来增加用户的一个资本利用效率，从而提高用户的一个APY 收益。我们还为项目方去实现了一个 SDK， 通过这个 SDK， 项目方可以去自主的去 build 一个经济模型，然后加入到这个 Lua USD 的流动性里面。通过这种方式，我们希望将各个分散的游戏啊，还是或者其他的一些 NFT 的一些项目，这种分散的一些流动性聚合起来，为 Lua USD 提供更多的一些使用场景，一些更多的一个流动性价值。这个是我们的一个项目的一个 demo。OK， 我的演示完毕啊，谢谢，感谢各位。
感谢。Awesome. Any questions for Albert and the Lumi Finance team? Awesome. If there's no questions, I think Alan Xu, I think you are with Azar, right? I think I saw your name in Zoom, but not sure if you were here when I last called you. Are you ready to present? Okay. Alan, 你准备好了吗？
准备好了 ，OK。
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I think Azar can go next. Yembo, I think, yeah, Yembo can go after. I think he just joined as well.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Okay. We are very excited to introduce Ether, our solution to solve and support applications that require cross-chain privacy from Alio. Ether is essentially an abbreviation for interoperability, zero-knowledge anonymous release, which obviously aims to bring interoperability across different blockchains while preserve privacy and anonymity in a secure and reliable manner. Ethereum has undoubtedly the most diverse and abundant ecosystem in the entire Web3. In the meantime, Alio is the first layer 1 blockchain that enables full privacy on-chain. Therefore, bridging assets between the two ecosystems will unleash the great potential for both sides. We have successfully integrated the Ethereum Sepolia testnet and the linear Goliath testnet onto Ether, which is a big milestone we've achieved recently. Looking ahead, we are actively exploring the integration of leading layer 2 chains like zkSync, Scroll, Arbitrum, and others to further enhance our platform in the near future. Our main goal is to facilitate liquidity across chains. This is our cross-chain model that demonstrates the ultimate structure. We have already enabled the asset transfer between heterogeneous blockchains through arbitrary message multisig. So the process starting from the senders on chain A to the receivers on chain B via the off-chain relays has completed. In our future plan, we'll introduce decentralized validators into our governance, and we are also working on solutions to make sure transactions sent from Ethereum can be anonymous through zero-knowledge proofs. Here, I want to emphasize that decentralized is a real challenge for a bridge, because the recent attack to Poly network is mostly because that they have very few validators, and the most existing solutions to solve the problem of a large amount of validators by MPC. But MPC is not a real solution because it requires TE, which is mostly used for alliance blockchains, but not public blockchains. Instead, we are aiming to solve this problem by zkSNARK. Yeah. Here is our team review. I was a co-member of Poly Network and the Amber Group, 15 years of background developer from Shanghai Jiaotong University. Justin Jing, web paper operator of near 2.0 and 3.0, 10 years smart contract development, specialized in ETH development at Tsinghua University. Okay, let's jump into a short demo.
During the bridge page, what we can see are two wallets at the top right. One is MetaMask, we are all quite familiar with, and another is Leo Wallet. This is the official wallet on Alio. We can navigate to support at the top menu, and here we can see a lot of info, like downloading the wallets. Once we install these wallets and have them connected, we can click here and input the number of ETH you wish to bridge from Linear to Alio. Select confirm. There might be some network congestions now. Let's click speed up. Once completed, we can click message. Or we can also head to history to find out the transaction. It clearly shows that the asset has been successfully executed by the contract on Linear. It may take longer time for the transaction to show up on Alio, as it needs to generate SNARK proof, but it doesn't really matter. We can now try to bridge ETH from Alio to Linear. Let's input 0.05 or maybe 0.06 and then click on send. To bridge ETH from Alio back to Linear, the Linear wallet will generate a proof locally. And the time it costs depends on the specification of your computer. A couple minutes on average. Just don't close the tab. Be patient, and wait. Seems like the transfer is completed. It's done. We can refresh the page during the process. The complete transaction history from Linear to Alio should show up here. We can see it in the wallet activities. I guess we still need some time for the synchronization.
Yeah, I hate to interrupt the demo, but I think we're at time.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Alan.
Thank you. Okay.
Any questions for Alan and the Ether team here? Yep, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Any questions from our judges? If not, we can move on to the next team. So I think Yanbo is here from Chen Food, and so I'll go to Yanbo first, and then auditors, and then protocol sign, and then continue from there.
OK， 好的。主持人能听到吗？能听到声音吗？
可以。
好的，我看一下我能不能共享一下。因为我现在是在寝室就等一下，稍等一下。好的，那现在开始。Hello， 大家好，我是燕波。本次 ETHShanghai 上海 Hackathon 活动中，我给大家带来的是我个人去做的项目 Chain Food。这个项目是一个公益的底 App， 目的是为了抗击食物浪费现象。我们的口号是拒绝食物浪费，区块链先行。本项目的灵感来源于这是我的个人介绍我现在是大学1年级在读，完了之后是一个刚入 Web3 半年的一个，算是一个比较小白的一个角色。完了之后，现在是开源组织 Web3 Club 以及吉林高校区块链联盟的那个 founder。完了之后，这个本项目的灵感来源于我上一次黑客松比赛所遇到的一个食物浪费现象。这次经历让我觉得食物浪费无处不在，且浪费的数量之大，令人咂舌。于是我想到，也许我可以做一个底 App， 去用该平台给用户一个发布赠送食物信息的平台，以及给予用户链上的激励，来解决食物浪费问题。在此之后，我去好奇查了一下世界上的食物浪费的一个信息，这是联合国粮农组织的一份报告。这份报告显示的数字十分之大，也揭示了食物浪费的严重性，并呼吁了全球去采取行动去减少它。但是最重要的是，世界上还有许多群众在人间挨饿，这个数字是9.31亿这些食物浪费本可以去避免，以及让更少的朋友以及更少的人民去受饿，但是为什么最终它还是被去浪费了？以及我们的整个的以太坊生态，至今少有 D App 去做专门去做公益性的东西，这个也是我觉得一个比较遗憾的地方。但是现在 Chain Food 来了。所以说我就因我刚刚上面说的上述想法去做了本项目的 demo 完了之后，下面是我这个整个项目的这个demo。首先 Chain Food 对所有的餐厅活动组织者和个人开放注册，以及用户可以将钱包与平台连接。完了之后可以查看到附近的免费食物信息，同时发布他们提供免费食物的信息和位置。在交换过程中，双方需要输入他们的 ERC 地址或者扫描 ERC 地址的二维码，以证明他们俩在链上的身份，以及确认交换。在接收或捐赠食物时，用户将从平台获得 Food Coin 代币作为激励。在消费收到食物后发布空白的照片的用户还可以获得客人奖励。任何的 Layer 2 代币可以使用用户的 SBT 证明去确认他的个人信息。SBT 证明是会在用户进行多次食物交换后，平台将会去奖励他，在 Layer 2 平台去证明该用户有公益性行为，由此该 SBT 会成为 Layer 2 代币平台向该用户发送空投的一个依据。我们未来也会与相关的基金会和内容成员合作，进行资金和线下推广，加入公益的成员进行线上和线下推广。当然，我们也会与 Layer 2 代币和 NFT 发行者以及 DAO 等 Web3 组织合作，并将其作为合作伙伴进行公益活动。特别是依靠链上数据的开放和透明，我们就可以对我们的资金向社会进行100%的开放和透明。之后是用户在首次收到或者是送出食物后，会得到平台的 NFT 奖励，以及未来持续送出那个相关的奖励不，我室友的手机在响，没事。 那个我们也会给那个用户发放那个 NFT 证明，该 NFT 证明该用户有使用本应用为地球节约粮食，以及我们也讲一下我们的社会责任，就是捐赠。我们会把我们用户获取那个 NFT mint 的过程中，我们所获取的 tax 费用，以及部分营收捐赠给有开展为不发达地区居民捐赠食物，以及为处于饥荒状态的灾民进行食物捐赠等公益活动的相关非营利组织，为他们开展此类活动提供资金帮助，真正的做到让我们的项目可持续发展下去，让更多人有所得，不会因环境因素受到饥饿。我们未来的目标是在项目完全上线的1年内做到，我们未来的目标是在项目完全上线的1年内做到至少节省100吨的食物浪费，以及在平台上完成1万次的食物交换活动，并将持续支持其他非营利组织的相关活动。这个是我本项目的致谢，感谢以上对我项目提供帮助的朋友们，谢谢大家。以及大家可以依靠这个联系方式去联系我。本次项目使用了那个 Chain IDE， 完了之后进行开发完了之后，以上就是我项目全部的讲解，谢谢大家好的。
好的，谢谢彦博。Any questions for Yanbo and the team of Chen Food? Take a couple of seconds. If not, I think next we have auditors. Ivan.
Yeah. Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Let me share my screen.
Sounds good.
Can I test the sound of my video before I begin?
Sure. Yeah, we can hear you fine. Yeah.
I want to test the sound of
artificial intelligence has developed rapidly.
It's not work good. Okay, thank you. So good morning, everyone. I'm Ivan from ETHShanghai, and our project auditors aims at being the integrator and the leader for AI governance. AI alignment is of great importance nowadays, yet there are many challenges, including the high cost, the lack of clean data, and lack of public participation channels. So we decided to build a channel for people to audit and manage the risk of AI collectively, and that is auditors.
Artificial intelligence has developed rapidly. The application scenarios of AI are gradually infiltrating people's lives. More and more people realize and begin to discuss the potential risks of AI. For this reason, we have established Auditors Lab and launched Auditors DAO. We are calling on all of humanity to work together to avert the AI crisis. We firmly believe that AI auditing and governance requires everyone's effort. Auditors is the first Audit AI to Earn project that everyone can join. Everyone can propose audit questions for AI on different issues within Auditors and obtain corresponding unique NFTs. Meanwhile, auditors will pose these audit questions to humans for their responses in order to find human perspectives and values. Subsequently, auditors will give the same audit questions to the AI models and compare their responses with humans. Ultimately, we will have a complete and comprehensive AI value audit report. Based on the results of the AI's responses, participants can periodically claim different amounts of contribution tokens using the NFTs they obtained earlier. Contribution tokens from different issues can be staked in the corresponding reward pool to share all tokens representing contributions for the project. The rewards for each pool are provided by Auditors Lab and sponsors willing to support each issue. The depth of the reward pool for different issues will also affect the weight of that issue when calculating auditors' model rankings. At this point, our main task is completed. We have produced a constantly updating audit data set, a comprehensive model audit report, and most importantly, a powerful, influential community focused on AI issues. During this process, we organize public production, empower and share the profit through NFTs and token economy. In the future, our ecosystem will include more AI auditing projects from Auditors Lab and the community. With the support of our gradually improved infrastructure, we will maximize our impact through network effects, and ultimately help humanity avoid the AI crisis.
Okay, so based on what we produced, as mentioned in the video, our business model consists of 3 parts. And one thing I want to put emphasis here is that on the C side, we and also our community members can build educational applications, SocialFi, NFTFi, and even GameFi using our NFTs and tokens. And in total, we estimate that the potential market could exceed $4 billion in 3 years. And this will be used for incentivizing more contributors to join our project. And this is our progress on the tech and product side. For now, we have developed a powerful AI auditing framework, and we are building a set of Web3 infrastructures, and this is our prototype. Moreover, we are going to work with the UN in the later this year. And as for our roadmap, excitingly, we are about to launch our testnet in the next quarter and mainnet later. And we hope that our auditor style will become one of the most influential community in the world in a year. And this is our core team. We have experiences on different aspects related to our project. We cannot build this project without any of these amazing people. Last but not least, if you are interested in our project, please scan the QR codes and follow our latest project progress. And also, we invite you to become the earliest group of members of Auditor Style. Just scan the QR codes and join our groups. Thank you.
Thank you, Ivan. Thank you to the all auditors team. Any questions from our judges? If not, next we have Everest from Protocol Sign.
Hi everyone, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Hi everyone, this is Everest, founder of Protocol Sign. Our core product is a privacy digital contract signature application. You can sign the digital contract with the Protocol Sign. And we also have a biometric DID and the proof of real world asset and AI contract. So we provide the freedom and data ownership for identities and assets. The traditional electronic contract is no privacy and data ownership. And the traditional real world assets is no liquidity, because if you want to borrow the money on the DeFi, use the real estate, you need the digital contract. So we have built this product. For our customer, we have an individual and institutional. We are based to Web2 user and Web3 user together. We are very friendly to Web2 users because the user can log in through email and generate the key. Web3 user can log in through wallet. So we are suitable for the layer 1 and the layer 2. So our product has a privacy and data ownership, and trusted identity, and the contract. For the identity part, we connect the base identity and the KYC with the Ethereum wallet address. And for the signature part, we use a post-quantum encryption with contract. Only user can reveal the data and the contract. For the storage part and the application part, we can't reveal the user's data. So users has a privacy and data ownership. And for the real-world asset, we have mixed the programmable on-chain credentials. We connect the physical asset contract and some Oracle or some API, make the on-chain proof of the real-world assets contract. So let's try to the demo part. We build on the Ethereum and Arweave. For identity part, we log in through with the MetaMask. And for the storage part, we use Arweave. You can add the documents and add some numbers, add the Web3 address or add the Web2 address. And next, you also can make some multi-signature. For the contract part, you can sign the date and the wallet address or some text and make selection. And you can make selection with the identity authentication. If you sign the some important contract, you can make the KYC process. If you sign the traditional contract, you don't make the KYC authentication. And this is the dashboard. You can review your portfolio of contract here, just like this one. And for our roadmap, for our DID, we will make some business letter of credit, and we also have an AI contract. Type in some text, you can generate your contract. And this is our ecosystem. Orcsign is the general contract signature application. We also have a biometric DID and AI contract and the layer platform. And we will make some RWA product and make the other DeFi product in next years. And this is our competitor product. We have a privacy and data ownership, and we are suitable for the RWA. And we have a real identity, liquid biometric DID. This is our team member. My background is VCs, over 3 years, and our developer has over 10 years experience. Thanks for everyone. We are currently in seed round, raised 1 million at the 10 million post-money valuation.
Awesome. Thank you, Everest, and the Protocol Sign team. Any questions from our judges? Give it a minute. If not, next we have Mega6.
Hi.
Frank. Yeah.
Hi, Harry. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Everest. Frank here.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey everyone, we are Maxis, the decentralized platform for tokenizing the AI prompt with Web3 and tokenomics. It can help you transfer your AI idea into non-fungible token, create, share, and earn. We believe that AI and Web3 together can bring unprecedented changes to the online economy. A little background. Nowadays, AI-generated tools such as ChatGPT and Midjourney is in huge demand. And one of my best friends wants to generate a digital drawing using her photo here. She writes a prompt and gave it to the Midjourney. However, the results are pretty bad. After 6 hours, she finally got what she wanted, but you can see that the prompt is actually completed with difficult parameters to adjust. What if she can make money from this useful prompt? So her 6 hours didn't go waste. And what if there is a tokenization model for prompts? It can allow for the creation and exchange of AI prompts in a secure, decentralized manner, while also providing a new revenue stream for prompt engineers. So, what makes this work is that you can create your own prompts, share it, and even sell it in your marketplace. As a prompt engineer, you can create an AI prompt in Maxis. Then it will automatically convert into a non-fungible token. If you rent it to others, others can use it and pay you some token. You can even sell the prompt ownership. If you sell the ownership, the prompt non-fungible token will transfer to others so that the future rent revenue will belong to others. Right? Talk is cheap. I would like to share Maxis to you. And in this part is lots of prompts created by others. And here we can communicate with ChatGPT. And just tap the prompt here, we can use this prompt. This prompt can give us some prompt recommendation. For example, I'm a boss of a restaurant. I hope ChatGPT can give me some prompts that help me manage my restaurant. Input boss of the restaurant here. It will give us some prompt that can help us. If we would like to create our own prompt, tap create prompts. I want to create a cold email generator. The price is 1. The type is general. Description is text. The prompt can be test 2. Submit. Okay. Prompt is created and the token number is 46. If we would like to buy or sell some prompt, we can go to the prompt marketplace. If I want to sell the prompt that I just created, type here. The IP address is B84F and the token number is 46. The price is about, yeah, just tap submit. So the non-fungible, the prompt NFT that I just created should be listed in our prompt marketplace. And in the NFT marketplace, we integrate with the graph indexing protocol to create a subgraphs that allow users to easily query prompt data and optimize their AI models. Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Frank. Any
Thank
questions
you,
for Mega 6?
I had one. It was about how you guys are obscuring the underlying prompt. You're using some encryption or ZK stuff, or how are you keeping people from just taking it off chain?
Pardon, I didn't hear it clearly.
I think Jack said, how do you, wait, Jack, could you repeat that? I also didn't catch everything. You said,
Yeah. I was just asking how you're preventing people from just taking the information from on-chain. I guess, how are you storing the data to make it private? Are you encrypting it, or what is your strategy with that?
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't store the prompt itself on chain. We just store some explanation and some example of the prompt on chain, and the prompt itself will be stored in our database. If somebody has the prompt non-fungible token, he can use it. And if others want to use this prompt, he can pay some token to rent this prompt, but he can never see the prompt itself. He can only see the prompt example and some explanation of this prompt. Yes.
Got it. So you're using the NFT to basically authenticate the access to your database, is what the blockchain use case is?
Yeah, because we also think about it. If we share the prompt on chain, others will store this prompt. And
no, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Thanks, Frank.
Thanks.
Got it. Any more questions from our judges? If not, next we have Meta Voice.
Okay, I will share my screen.
Sounds good.
Can you see my screen?
Yep.
Okay.
MetaVoice is a voice-enabled MetaMask wallet product, specifically designed with an objective to empower the visually impaired. We recognized a significant issue that individuals with limited or no vision face. the arduous task of navigating complex interfaces and managing transactions. Keeping this in mind, we set out on a journey to create a solution that would offer these individuals a seamless and direct access to their crypto wallets, and MetaVoice is the result of that endeavor. The solution we offer is not merely a stopgap arrangement. Rather, it's a fully developed, integrated system that uses advanced voice recognition technology paired with digital wallets. This fusion ensures the user interface is both intuitive and user-friendly, mitigating any complexities previously encountered. Now let me walk you through some key features of MetaVoice. Voice command integration. MetaVoice is optimized for voice commands, allowing users to manage their wallets by simply using their voice. This feature ensures ease of use, accessibility, and promotes independence. Multilingual support. In our quest to be inclusive, MetaVoice is designed with multilingual support, catering to users from diverse linguistic backgrounds across the globe. Intuitive design. The design of MetaVoice is thoughtfully curated with an intuitive interface, making it simple to navigate and operate, irrespective of the user's proficiency with technology.
Now we want to demo our product. Okay, so now we will connect to our wallet. Okay, now we will back to our robot. So I will want to talk to our robot. Hello?
Hi there, I am your blockchain intelligent voice assistant. You have not registered. Please say your name.
My name is Bob.
Hello, Bob.
Transfer 1.6 to Alice. And okay, since we have just associated our voices with our wallets, so when I interact with the robot again, it will directly recognize my voice and address me by my names. Hello?
Hello, Bob.
Check my balance.
Your balance is 1.6.
Great, thank you.
Revenue streams. Subscription services. To offer a richer set of features, we provide a range of value-added services such as priority support, customized voice commands, and enhanced security. Users have the option to subscribe to these services. Partnerships. We forge relationships with various organizations, including nonprofit visual impairment groups, cryptocurrency trading platforms, and digital wallet providers. These collaborations not only improve our product quality, but also expand our market reach. Data analysis. We collect and analyze user data while adhering to all applicable privacy laws to improve our product and potentially provide reports on cryptocurrency usage trends to third parties. In conclusion, MetaVoice is not just a product, it's a step towards a more inclusive future where technology serves everyone equitably. We're excited about the possibilities MetaVoice opens up for the visually impaired community in the world of cryptocurrencies, and we look forward to your support in our journey towards inclusivity and accessibility. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That's all. And you will have some question you can ask me.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, MetaVoice. Any questions from the judges? If not, we have Chin Ai. Let's go next. Chin Ai is
Yes. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
So,
can hear you fine. Yeah. You can-
let me share my screen. Can you guys see my screen now?
Yep.
Cool. So today, I'm glad to introduce Train Eye, a public good analytic tool. So Chaineye is incubated at BitEye and receives strong support from our partners. So what is Chaineye? Firstly, it's a free and open source public good, which means everyone can use it without any charge and can verify its code. Secondly, different from our competitors, we integrate on-chain data with off-chain data seamlessly. Thirdly, this one is a community-driven product, which means this product is built for our community, and we receive also strong support from our community. So Chaineye launched a new product called ChainMap, which is L2 ecosystem and project data dashboard. In addition, we also built a very convenient tool for users to easily navigate across different L2s. Okay, so I will share a quick demo here so you can see.
We open the product on the first page. You will get an overview of all the blockchain activities, such as TVLs, transactions, trading volume, and daily active wallets. So on this page, when you move your cursor on the chart, you will get specific data on each date. Then let's go to each specific layer 2 network. When you open the optimism on the left side, that's all the blockchain transaction and TVL and daily active wallets, such data. And on the bottom, there's the optimism news. On the right side is the main modules we are building. The first module is called OP. In the OP module, we collected some basic information of the OP token, such as market cap, the price, the supply, and the next unlock time. On the bottom, there's an alert for OP transfer and OP swap. Here, we are using the chain-based API to monitor transactions of OP tokens happening on the Optimism blockchains. If the OP amount is large enough, you will get an alert here. Then the next module is OP Stack. In the OP Stack module, we collect the information of products which are building or using OP Stack. Then the bridging module. Bridging module is a major module. When users have found a good opportunity happening on Optimism and they want to move their funds to OP, then this module will be used. In the assets section, you can choose which assets you want to bridge from other chains to OP. Then you can choose your source chain, where your asset is currently in, or source CEX. If your asset is deposited in one of these CEX, you can use this one. On the right side, we will show all the possible routes for your choices on the left side to bridge your assets to OP. You can browse all these possible routes, compare the price, total fees, then select one of the routes. To go to the route, you just simply click on it, and it will open the bridge, and you can bridge assets from there. The next module will be DEX. In the DEX module, we collected some trading deck built on the Optimism blockchain, and you can get some basic information such as TVL changes, active users in the last 24 hours or 1 week. Then the DeFi farming. In the DeFi farming section, there are a bunch of protocols have yield farming on stablecoins. You can track all of them in one page. And the TVLs, the APY, TVL changes in the last 24 hours or 1 week. After that is the hot contract. This time, once again, we are using chain-based API to monitor all the transactions happening on Optimism blockchain. So we collected the hottest contract, which has the most tax amount or unique users in the last 24 hours or 1 week. The last module we built is the DAO module. In this module, we are monitoring all the protocols on Snapshot. If they made a proposal related to Optimism, it will be shown here. You can go there by click on the proposal, then make a vote if you want. Okay, so that's for the Optimism. And all other chains have the similar structures, like blockchain activities on the left and some module on the right. For example, the Circnet has an NFT project module. In here, we are showing some major NFTs trading on the Circnet blockchain. You can go there and purchase one if you want. The next blockchain is ZK-Sync Era. ZK-Sync Era basically has the same design, except one new module, which is the wallet module. In the wallet module, you can add your own address and see all the transactions you made on ZK Lite, ZK Lite Bridge, ZK Era, or ZK Era Bridge. Then you can get a sense of how actively your address is performing. The last blockchain is Arbitrum. Arbitrum basically the same as other layer 2 blockchains, except one major feature in the DeFi module, because there are many subgraphs deployed on the Arbitrum network. So we are making a query to these subgraph protocols and get top trading tokens from that protocols. And then our user will get a sense of like which token is hottest trading right now. The last but not least is the RPC list. We know that the layer 2 can be frustrating for the first time users. So we add some like RPC lists for basically all the major network. You can go to there, see this RPC list URL and their latencies, 24-hour status and privacy information. Then if you want to add one of this RPC URL to your MetaMask wallet, you just click on the icon, it will pop up. Then you can approve it and add to your MetaMask wallet. Okay, that's it. This is the Team Chaineye building project ChainMap. Thank you for watching.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thank you for the team presentation. Thank you, DeFi Teddy. Any questions for the Chen I team from our judges? If not, we have Wasm Carol next.
Hey, hello, I'm Nerd. Can you see my screen?
Yep, I can see your screen.
Okay, that's good. Before we start, does still anyone don't know about the Cairo? If you don't know about Cairo, I will explain it. The Cairo is a programming language for the stack data, just like Solidity for Ethereum. Okay, so let's start. Hello, everyone. WASM Cairo project is a suite of development tools and environment for Cairo 1 based on WebAssembly. By using WASM Cairo toolkit, you can compile and run Cairo programs in anywhere, even in the browser. No server or local setup is needed. For example, we can run Orion, the first Cairo ONNX runtime, for machine learning models in WASM Cairo, which means you can build your neural network in browser. Founder of Orion has already reached me on Twitter for this idea. We can even run Kakarot ZK-EVM by WASM Cairo in the future. Let me show you the components of this project. The first one is Astro Editor. It is an all JavaScript or WASM online IDE based on project WASM Cairo. You can compare and run Cairo programs and stagnant contracts in it, load source codes, and save compile files. No server or local setup is needed. You can try our editor here. The second one is WASM interface package. WASM Cairo has a toolkit package for WASM interface. You can build it by yourself or download it from our project. By using this toolkit, you can compile and run Cairo code without any setup or addition installations. This package is for local or server-side use. You can easily integrate it with your IDE. Last one is the toolkit for WASM Bytegen. We have an example for how to use it. Cairo Book Playground. By integrating our WASM Bytegen toolkit into Cairo Book, now we can directly run Cairo code on Cairo Book. It is totally in the browser serverless. In the future, we can run more Cairo applications in the browser. You can try it here. Okay, that's all.
Got it. Thank you, Crypto Nerd, for the presentation. Any questions from our judges? If not, Sodium Wallet.
Okay, my screen on. Okay, good morning. Good evening. So I think I'm going to present my slide in Mandarin, so bear me with that in a few minutes. 大家好，我跟大家介绍的是我们的产品 Sodium Wallet。我们是一款4337的这么一个产品，以及一个 Wallet as a Service 的这么一个 infra。现在的一些问题是，有对非常多的 Web2 users， 他们有非常高的这么一个 barriers， 以及说他们的这个资产是依赖这个 single private key 来这个 seed phrase 助记词，然后很多用户其实是很容易去 make mistakes 的，比如说 lose 这个private key， 然后这样子他们的这个资产会非常容易被盗。那么how to solve it？其实依赖于非常多的这个基础建设以及标准的这么一个进化，以至于我们是可以达到我们自己自称为这个 Smart Contract Wallet 2.0 的这么一个 phase 的这么一个时代。其实有非常多的这个 Smart Contract Wallet， 他们是在上一个时代，他们其实在一些相对来说没有标准的这么一个情况下去制作出来的。我们非常关键的一项技术是用到这个MPC TSS 算法。另外的话，我们基于这个算法，我们做了我们自己的这个改进，我们基于100%的这么一个 MPC 算法进行这么一个签名。那么在需要签名的时候，譬如说遇到一些非白名单或者一些额度比较大，来 maybe 500,000 you can set on that， and 这样子的话，就是我们整个网络节点大概会抽取60%到70%的这么一个节点进行分片的这么一个同时验证。然后一旦通过验证了，这个 transaction 就会被 sign 或 approve 这个样子。那么整个 MPC 算法会在那个跟这个多签其实有非常多不一样的这么一个内容。譬如说我们在整个gas fee 啦，包括这个 speed 这个方面，然后更加重要的是一个灵活性的这么一个部分。举个例子啊，我们其实之前给这个 Crypto.com 的这个内部做了一些 MPC 的迁移方案，譬如说他们对一些 smart contract 的这么一个内部管理。其实我们也会用到 MPC 来去管理这个内部的这么一个contract。另外的话，我们用到这个 zk rollup 的这么一个技术来去实现我们整个安全性的这么一个内容。像一些譬如说 Argent 的这么一些 smart wallet， 他们其实也是在过去，其实他们也是用一些维护白名单的方式去提高安全，一个验证的成本会不断变得非常非常高。那么其实我们用 ZKP 的方式是可以非常简单且 low cost 的去做完整个验证的这么一个部分。OK， 整个 architecture 的这么一个部分就是我们最底层是用这个MPC 算法的这么一个作为最底层的这么一个验证机制，然后再加上 ZK 的这么一个我们叫 security engine， 然后来实现这一层安全层。然后最上层是 ERC-4337， 这样子能让我们整个标准跟其他 DApp 或者说其他适配，然后分层是为了更好的解耦以及对其不同的 To B 的这么一个客户。整个 core feature 其实有比较多了，譬如说 batch transaction、dynamic allowance 啊之类的东西 ，gasless 这东西都是我觉得都是比较常规的吧。譬如说 adaptive authentication 啊，这样子就是每个用户根据自己不同的需求去做这么一个决定。譬如说你可以去来当你用来 Uniswap 的时候，你在 approve 的这个 allowance 的时候，很多时候其实你是不知道你是 unlimited 的 approve 的那个 amount， 然后你可以去设置你究竟是 unlimited 还是一个 limit allowance， 或者说 you can 就是 withdraw 的withdraw 掉这个 allowance， 就 after this transaction， 就是你可以看到就是在我们整个 signing 的这个过程，所有的 transaction 都是合并成一个 transaction， 就并没有太多你要 approve and sign， 就不像 MetaMask 一样。当然也会有一些这个 gasless 的这么一个方式，就是这个 DApp 可以去帮助用户去支付这个 gas 的这么一个费用，然后还有一些最基础的来 to pay， 包括是 section key 都会在这个过程当中去扮演重要的角色。And 另外一个非常重要的东西，我们并不是一个纯 to C 的这个产品，我们是 wallet as a service。你可以去非常简单的去 connect Sodium Wallet to use in your DApp， 就 with a few lines of code， 我们有非常多的平台去进行支持，比如说 Web Android、Unity 和 iOS。我们的好处其实也是基于我们两个最重要的基础技术，就是 ZK 以及 MPC 的这个算法。同时，一方面它是带来非常快速的这个 transaction，以及这个包括我们这个非常灵活的这么一个 like signing modification， 包括说一些transaction fee 的这么一个减少之类的东西。然后我们也支持你是自由部署还是偏 SaaS 这种使用方式都是 OK 的。当然多链支持是非常基础的这么一个方式，基于我们 EVM 多链的这么一个方式。这是我们希望达到的这么一个高度吧，就是在这非托管以及这个 simplicity times security 这个部分，我们希望是能去达到一个比较新的高度，也比上一代的这个 smart contract wallet 是能更上一个台阶，在 speed 以及这个 security 这个方面。OK。business model 就是G2B 也 2C 两边的这个客户会做一个相互的这么一个转化，这个是 value 的这个部分，这个是 vision 的这个部分。然后我们 roadmap 的话，接下来其实我们会比较多的关注在整个这个 bridge 以及这个这 cross chain 的这个部分，以及这个连接其他 app gallery 的这个部分，因为我们觉得在接下来譬如说4到5年之后，可能 wallet 它会形成一个就是形成一个非常关键的流量入口，这是最关键的内容。OK， fine， thank you， Jerry， 谢谢。
Thank you. Thank you, Sodians.com. Any questions for Sodium Wallet?
Yeah, this is obviously like a very fleshed out product. Which portion of the product did you work on during the hackathon?
Harry， 我没看。
对，威尔刚刚说 ，Yeah, let me help translate it here. Yeah, let me help translate it. Yeah, so 威尔刚刚问这本身是一个很 flash out 非常完整的一个产品了。他问你，就是这个 service 是哪一段是在整个 hackathon 期间做的？对。
那个主要是那个这个 ZKP 的这个部分吧，就 ZK proof 的这个部分。
Gotcha. Yeah, I think Sodium, the team said they mainly focus on the zero knowledge proof segment of the project during the hackathon time.
Cool. Thank you.
Thanks. Yep. Thank you, Lanston. Any more questions from our judges? If not, we have our last number 20th project. I already see Rajab is ready to go. ZK Gate.
Can you guys hear me like?
Yep.
Okay. So let me know whether my screen is visible or not. Is it up?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going ahead. So welcome guys to the demo and presentation of ZK Gate. We have ideated and built this during ETHShanghai entirely from scratch. And we are a team of 2 and are just college graduates as beginners in the Web3 space, trying to create something meaningful. So as you can see here, all the data, which is the list of different data breaches which has happened in the past, risking users' private data at stake. And this list goes on and on. So while we logging into any app, when we click on sign in with Google, the third-party app which has integrated Google as the sign-in mechanism has all the access to our personal data, which Google has in its database. So even though the app might strictly require only a few information fields like email, location, etc., according to its need, it can save other information fields into its database, which could be leaked later somehow and result in privacy breach. So here comes a new login solution, which is a ZK Gate. So here is how ZK Gate differs from other login protocols. Unlike other login mechanism in the app, which saves unnecessary private information, ZK Gate only passes the relevant data field that is required by the app, and the rest it encrypts as proof and mints an NFT with the proof written in the NFT's metadata. The advantage of using this NFT operation mechanism would be like if a login mechanism is integrated, if ZK Gate is integrated into any third-party app as login. So suppose the user 1 wants to give access of its account to user 2 for a day. So he can mint an NFT with a day timestamp, and the user 2 gets an access of the user 1's account without the knowledge of his user ID and actual password. And since the validity of this NFT is for a day, he will lose the access after a day and can't even try to alter the original password to indefinitely get the user 1 logged out. So full control remains with the true owner of the account. And let's come to the functioning. So as the third-party app integrates zkGate, it generates a secret key to zkGate, and zkGate securely saves the secret. The public key is the hash of the secret and is accessible by all. So when user wants to sign up to the third-party app, then since he's a new user, he is redirected to the zkGate app to mint the zkGate NFT for getting the access. On the zkGate page, he connects his wallet, and then to authorize that the user is a genuine person, he needs to authorize through Google. And in response, Google sends the user's personal identification data to the zkGate, like name, email, location, profile pic, link, etc. This step is necessary as this gives a sense of Google's trust to the third-party app that the user who is creating the account is a genuine one. Now, zkGate sends only that data which is required by the app to let the app create account in its database and generates a proof with its secret key and the personal information. This proof is written in the NFT's metadata, and the NFT is minted to the user's wallet address. Now the user can go to the third-party app, and as soon as he connects his wallet to login, it is fetched that whether the user has an NFT or not, and if it has the NFT, whether the proof is valid or not, and if both satisfies, the user is granted the access. So now let's go to the demo. So here for demo purpose, we created a Learn app, which is actually a third-party app, you can say, which has integrated zkGate as a login solution. So when we press connect a wallet with zkGate, and when we do next, so you see here, it fetches and says access denied as it is a new user. So we need to generate the NFT for this app. So we go to the zkGate, which is our application, and we'll connect the wallet. So once the wallet is connected, here these are all the apps which has integrated. So we have added it for like on Netflix also, it could be integrated later on. So generate with Google when we do that. So it will take our data, and here are all the data which it returns, like my email ID, my name, all of those things. So now, but it only needs only few of the information. So we'll do generate, and this will generate the proof. Once this proof is generated, a MetaMask pop-up will happen to mint the NFT. So it looks like the Matic network appears to be busy. Okay, yeah. So here we confirm the transaction. And since we don't need all, the app might not be requiring to need all these information, like what is my language or what is my picture link. So we will try to encrypt those information along with the secret key which it gives. So it says the NFT generated successfully. So if we go here in this and again try to log in on the third-party app here, so see, it says that successfully logged in. So it fetches the NFT metadata. 1 minute. Yeah. So here, if we see the transaction, so 25 seconds ago, this mint was called, which would be having my metadata, and then that is fetched in this app, and it checks and give me the access. I got the access that way. I have the NFT, and the proof which it is having is the valid proof there. So this is it. So we have used the chain ID for all the contract verification and implementation purpose, and if for other security purposes to validate the other secondary proofs, what we have done is that we have created a nullifier of the user hash and saved it in the database. So let's suppose if somebody somehow, that is not possible, we have kept everything as private, but if its proof gets leaked out, so in the database the second instance of that proof cannot be saved, so that will be automatically nullified, that a fake proof has been generated, which safeguards the process of the user. Yeah, thank you guys.
Awesome, thank you, Rajiv. Awesome. Any question from our judges on zkGate, our last demoing project of the day? If not, thank you so much for all the presenting teams. Our judges will now convene and discuss the final results over the next couple of 20-30 minutes. Before I do that, though, and play the sponsor videos, we want to give another round of shout outs to all the sponsors and judges who made the event possible and also exciting. We have Chain IDE, Consensus, Particle Network, Chainbase, NextID, KCC, 0x Scope, Mental, ViveDB, KN3, eSign, Starkware, DB3, Blade DAO, IOSG Ventures, The Graph, The Gate, Quail, RSS3, Chainlink, Bytrade, and P2P Cloud. Thank you so much for all the support. Also to all the speakers, mentors, judges who are here or not here today, Jim Rogers, Tim Bako, Duncan Choi, Wu Xiao, Suji Yan, Ilya Ponosukin, Sam Williams, Yi Sun, Deng Chao, Patrick Chan, Melody He, Xiao Xiao, Joycey, Paul, Paul Taylor, Yu Jie, KK, Timmy McQueen, Victor, Ahmad Madani, Dr. Lucas Liu, Cameron, Thomas Yu, Big King Wan, Koling, Muran, Ver, Zheng Xuedai, OX Broiler, Moik Ma, Houston Harp, Leandri, Bianan Lemay, Zach Nelson, Frank Hu, Forrest Lam, and Jack Soniota. Thank you so much for everyone for tuning in. Before we go to dive into our announcement on the reward side, I'll be playing, we'll have roughly like a 20-30 minute break so everyone can get a break and the judges will be able to reconvene and then share the final results. I'll be playing the sponsored video now. So check out a lot of our incredible sponsors. They made this hackathon possible, and also some pretty awesome product that they have.
Will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Group provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Group.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why, some say the moon. Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to interact with on-chain data in any way you like. Thousands of datasets cover layer 1, NFT, DeFi, and all aspects, instantly available for free. A perfect tool for developers to index, transform, and utilize on-chain data. Don't build up from scratch by using Chainbase. Let's get started and build on-chain.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Zero-X Scope provides businesses and individuals with superior Web3 analytical tools to make better decisions faster. Turn your questions into answers with Zero-X Scope.
Chainbase is an all-in-one data infra for Web3 that support devs to
because several of the investors will actually be sharing some feedback as well, and then they're not going to give feedback to all the projects, but selective ones they're interested in as well. They will provide some feedback, give some shout outs to, and yeah, I think maybe we can start with that portion while we have a bit of the final score confirmations. Yeah, I see several investors are here, and also judges from projects from different organizations. So I don't know if anyone wants to take this time while we are compiling the score in the background to add some comments.
Eric, yeah, I'm happy to give some comments. First off, congratulations to everyone for making it through a hackathon. It's you're not sleeping very much, you're grinding it out, you're coming up with really neat, innovative ideas. So firstly, just want to kind of recognize that all the effort that everyone put. There were a lot of great ideas, a lot of interesting projects, and I was pleasantly surprised by the variety and diversity of kind of the visions of these various projects. In particular, I think a few were definitely more interesting for me, at least. I mean, I think non-fungible time was really just a neat concept in particular. So shout out to them. I think just the idea of that is really cool. Chain food, your presentation was like a little bit funny the way you delivered it, so that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Protocol sign, I thought that was just a very real use case example of something that could be used and something that could be improved on in Web3. So I thought that was good. An age of navigation, the game looked really good. So I have a pretty big Web3 gaming background. So yeah, it was good to see. But yeah, I'll stop there and pass it to other judges. But again, just wanted to reiterate, great job to everyone. You guys did a really good job presenting.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. Anyone else wants to jump in and give some comments? You don't have to, but since we have a little bit of time, we can have a little bit of an open forum. Well, if not, I think, yeah, Paul already gave some really good feedback. We can wait for a couple more minutes, and then we will dive into the last two sections, which is kind of the reward aspects. We'll announce who the winners are by each track. So just to reiterate that portion a little bit, in case it's been 3 hours, so maybe maybe just want to make sure everybody are still clear on that. We'll actually be having 4 winners per track, and then there are 5. Let me share the screen here again. So we have 5 different tracks, and then 4 winners for each track. So what that means is pretty much everybody who make it to demo day will at least get 600 USDT. So congrats to that. But now obviously you guys are fighting for the first place within each track, and then top performer obviously will be rewarded the most. And then afterwards we'll also have additional considerations and additional support, media matching services, which we'll also talk about later. Awesome. Actually just got the note that we have the final results here. Let me make sure I have the direction. Cool. So let me start announcing the awards. So starting with application, the first track, we have number 4, People Equity. Congrats on winning 600 USDT. Number 3, Social. Congrats on winning 1,500 USDT. And number 2, we have non-fungible time. Congrats on winning 2,500 USDT. And then we have, last but not the least, we have Lumi Terra for number 1. Congrats on winning first place, 4,000 USDT. I'll pause and then give congratulations. And for gaming, number 4, we have Autochassia. Number 3, Age of Navigation. Number 2, Gas Subscribe. And then number 1, Salula. Congrats to all the teams that have placed. Well, congrats to all of you because you're all taking home at least 600 USDT. So you're all winners here. Then group track 3, we have ETH Infra. I'm seeing number 3, Chen Food, and then number 2, Lumi Finance, and then number 1, Izer. Congrats. Track number 4, I have AI here, AI and blockchain.
Sorry to interrupt. Like, POW is number 4. Yeah.
POW is number 4. Okay. Oh, gotcha. I see the order starts a little. Okay, yeah. Bit POW is number 4. Chinfood number 3, Lumi Finance number 2, and then Izer number 1. Sorry about that. For track number 4, AI and blockchain. Number 4, we have auditors. Number 3, MetaVoice. Number 2, Megasix, and then number 1, Protocol Sign. Congrats to all the teams there. Last but not the least, we have developer tool. Number 4 is Wasm Caro. Number 3, Chen I. Number 2, ZK Gate. Number 1, Sodium Wallet. Yeah, congrats to all the projects that placed. Those are the 20 teams that is able to place awards in this 2-week hackathon. I know it's not the longest hackathon we have hosted, but really appreciate everybody for taking the time. Yeah, and as we conclude the 2023 Shanghai Hackathon Demo Day, I wanted to first just express sincere congratulations to all the top teams, which is all 20 of you who made it to Demo Day. To all the participants, over 400 of them from across the globe, your hard work and dedication have really not gone unnoticed. You guys all are the pioneers shaping the future of blockchain technology. So on behalf of the ETHShanghai Organizing Committee, Mask, Chen IDE, Tsinghua University Blockchain Association, Moonshot Commons, and HackQuest, I wanted to take a moment and extend our deepest gratitude to all the participants, to all our sponsors, speakers, partners, who made the event possible and truly remarkable. So your invaluable support and contributions have made this really enjoyable for everyone, and really appreciate all of your continued support. As we part ways, remember that this is not the end, but a stepping stone towards a future enriched by blockchain technology. And yeah, let's continue to build it together to innovate and shape the future. Thank you to everyone.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Hi, my name is Brendan Lehman. I'm the founder of Quill. Quill is a decentralized SQL database for building dApps and protocols that require complex data models. With Quill, you can define a schema for a relational database and you can deploy it. And that schema will now function as a protocol, just like a smart contract, but now you're using relational data and can set interesting mechanisms for how data can be accessed and updated within that protocol.
Why some say the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.